All right, good morning, good morning. Let's see. How's everybody doing this morning? Morning, Predator. Good morning, Coper. Good morning, Timbo. Oh, man. Let me kind of adjust this a little bit. See kind of what we got. Big move down today on non-farm payroll. I mean, 237 points. Insanity. Already kind of pushed back up. Anybody else charts look different than mine? I don't know why that is. 50% of the range up there, 190. I feel like my chart, I'm looking at two different charts here, and one, like up here, this looks different. This wick is above this candle on the 1 minute over here, but it's not on this chart. What up, D44? Appreciate you. Let me see if I can refresh this thing and see if it does anything. It doesn't. It's weird. Contracts are the same, Trev. Good morning, Donovan. Trading Mints. Evelyn, good morning. Timbo. Yeah, I did that. I don't know why it's not working. What up, Yoma? Francis, good morning. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Anybody else have this wick above this candle? On Ninja, it shows it's above. I don't know why that is. Why does it show that? That's weird. That is so weird. Yeah, it's 1 day to pass, Neo. It is still 1 day to pass. I didn't take the 1 minute long. Fink Seegers has been working on his night moves. Who's this? Oh, your chart is this wick below this candle here on your chart? It's weird. It is like this on mine, but on Ninja it's above. Let's go, Neo. Nice job. Same ticker, same time frame, same session, same contract. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could go. I don't know. It's weird. A little strange. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. We got equal highs up there, 359. So if we close above this at 284, 285, then probably will give me the confidence to take some sort of long, up here, because the stop, just blindly buying here doesn't make sense. The stop's too big. But that would give me confidence that we're going to go to 359. Got a bunch of equal highs up here at that level. So that's kind of what I would be leaning towards. You blew your Apex PA last week? Ah, that sucks. $200 from blowing your 150k PA. You can get it back, Rue. You can get it back. You can get it back. Take it, get down to micros and take it one at a time. Everything seems kind of laggy today. You almost took a trade right here. What, short or long? I mean, Mancini says we got to recover 28 in order to squeeze. I don't know. My stuff seems to be lagging today. We might lose you today. It is snowing here in Georgia, so. No, that's typical Neo, 1 day to pass. I don't like. I want to see the 21 get above the 50, and then you can take the first pullback into the 21. Usually be pretty solid play. But yeah, we're getting some snow as well. Boom, boom, boom. Snowing here in Georgia. Doesn't snow here, you know, maybe once every 2 years. Maybe. Could be. Once every 2 years, something like that. Yeah, Trev, I do too, but unfortunate, they did what they did, so. Yeah, schools are closed here too, trading mints. They closed yesterday. Yeah, I think it's going to be more icy Coper probably tomorrow morning. Did my camera just blink out on me? I'm telling you guys, like, stuff is going on today. Stuff's not working right. All right, got it back. So we'll kind of see what happens here at open. My anticipation is we push up. We still could pull back, but we still could kind of resweep the lows one more time. But my anticipation is just to push up here at open. Paranormal activities. Yeah, we got to follow the strategy. Let's look at the news. We have Michigan consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. The WASD report at noon. That's pretty much it. So, two-star news at 10. That's pretty much it. There's the bounce off 21 there, but you still want to see this. You want to see this kind of get above the 50 and let these fan out a little bit, I think. And Mancini says, jobs report hit and we broke the tight coil as expected as posted. 59.28 fell with trigger down to 58.93. We got there instantly. And usual after that, things fairly simple here now. 59.28 must reclaim to squeeze. We're currently at 59.18. If 58.92 fails, we sell hard to 58.80, 58.50. So, got about 1 foot of snow. Dang. I'm thinking we're going to get like 1 to 3 inches, Evelyn. So, what up, Pine Tree? Latest Kellyanne video going viral fast. I don't know, is it? I'm not sure. Going viral. Let me see what viral is. Let me see. Kellyanne. Where you at? 4K views. Whistleblower exposes Apex trader fundings, scheming and scamming. I'm always late on this stuff. I don't know why, but I don't watch it. I don't get notifications. 1 to 3 inches. Is that a lot, Trev? Is that a lot? 3 inches in Roswell, Georgia jeans. Nice. 3 inches in Roswell. You guys seen that? You seen that TikTok? What's up, Omnius? Omnius, what up? All right, we tapped 59.18. We tapped 50% of the range there of that wick anyway, and then pulling back there 30 points. Nice little pullback off that 50%. Yeah, the only thing I can say, I haven't watched that video yet, so I don't really know what it's about. I would assume, if I had to guess, just based on the title, there must be, sounds like to me the title, maybe scheming and scamming, maybe to deny people. Maybe that's what it's about. That's what it sounds like. Somebody can fill me in if you want. I'll try to watch it later. try to watch it later. I mean, I'm trading Apex. I'm going to still, until, otherwise stated. I certainly hope nothing happens because that'd be devastating for me considering I've worked so hard to get these accounts kind of back to the level where I had the other ones, with Fast Track a few months ago. So I certainly hope nothing happens with Apex because that's who I'm mainly trading with, right? That's who I'm mainly trading with. Nothing's happened as far as I know. Room. DA33, good morning. Oh, Rips just spoke on it. And Patrick. I don't know. What did they say? I'm not watching either of them. Well, that's the thing. Like, even with the lawsuits, even if they had to pay out a settlement, I mean, like, guys, you got to understand, like, I'm not defending them in any way. Some of the stuff they do is not right. But what I'm saying is they have enough money to survive a couple of lawsuits or whatever. So, I mean, any company would be happy to be making $10 million a month, let alone $10 million a year. So, but we'll see. Well, even if they paid that guy 33% Black Beauty, they would still be. I mean, think about it. Even if you're making $6 million a month, $7 million a month, that's still a lot of money. There are companies that would kill to make $10 million a year, $5 million a year, $2 million a year. But we'll see. I don't know. I just don't. I mean, I have questions about that first lawsuit just because, like I said, I don't know a lot about it. But I don't know why you would, if you're already a partner, why would you agree to be just to provide software for payment? So I don't know. To me, that's strange. But like I said, there's things I don't know about it. I don't know anything any more than anyone else. You know what I mean? So. I'll see Faye. Good morning. Black Beauty, I would say that I think there's only one. I think that's their largest affiliate. And from what I heard, you can correct me if I'm wrong, this guy has his own prop firm, right? And in the affiliate agreement, if you become Apex's competition, they cut you off as an affiliate. So if you open a prop firm, they're no longer going to pay you as an affiliate because now you're their competition. So that's from what I understand. But I don't know. Yeah, Daryl hasn't been he's not been the CEO. I mean, he's been the CEO, but he's not been the acting CEO for a long time. I don't know. Who knows? Never trust Daryl unless he's from The Walking Dead. I didn't watch The Walking Dead, but I could only get like 2 episodes in. It was too gory for me. Good morning, Kid Poker. So I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure stuff will come out. You know what I mean? That's always how it is. That's always how it is. Stuff comes out after the fact. So, yeah, Trev, I can't stand that stuff. So, when the CEO jumped ship, I mean, he wasn't really involved anyway, was he? I don't know. As far as I know. I mean, wasn't John... What's John's title? Let's go, Owlboy. Nice. So, John is the cutthroat businessman. That could be Will. Zombie flicks make 0 sense. I kind of agree, DA. But I can't watch. I don't like gory stuff. I don't know. I literally haven't watched anything, so I just got on the computer, so I'm not sure. I'll check out the video and see what it's about. We shall check out the video and see what it's about. That could be true. That could maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. It is gory. Always faces and brains leaking. Yeah. Zombies are in the Bible. Are they? I don't know. I have no idea. That is interesting. That's an interesting point, Black Beauty. I never thought about that. What about that Notre Dame game? Yeah, it was a good game, Michael. I thought Notre Dame would win by more, but I think the 2 interceptions that were taken away from pass interference was a big deal. Good calls, right calls, but you know, yeah, my daughter loves she loves the Walking Dead. So does my brother. Kelly says she'll release the audio. Yeah, Megan. Hey, I'm streaming here. You're being loud. Oh, really, Black Beauty? I didn't know that. Interesting. So, no, definitely scare me. All right, guys, 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. The kids are here, so it might be kind of loud. You want 20,900? I think we're going up, at least initially. At least initially. I think we were in the 320, 359 area, at least. All right, here we go. I'll have to look that up, Black Beauty. That's interesting. I mean, I still think, I don't know. Could we rerun the lows here? We hit equilibrium, so this short, I mean, if it did trigger, it does make sense. Because we are 100 points away from the other interesting level. There's a pivot here also. It'd be kind of scary. Pushing lower here, 150s. See if it runs down into the 127 area. Pushing lower there. That would have worked. That 1 minute. Just right there at the problem is right into a pivot, you know. I don't hate this. Bounce here. Looks like it room. So anyways, we'll see what happens here. Pushing back up. Retest. Let's kind of see what happens. You're short right now, room. Nice push back up here. I mean, technically, let's see here. Just kind of watching. Grab that short 20 points, Tech T. Yeah, I grabbed it 2 on an eval. I didn't take it on live. $650. ES kind of bounced off the 5902 area there, which is right at a pivot. Oh, man. Do we close back above here? The only thing is, I think this high is... I don't know. I'm thinking about taking this long here on an eval. I don't really... see kind of if it pushes up above the 90 here. So far this morning, price has not been that volatile. I mean, I don't see, it doesn't feel like it has. I mean, I guess actually it is 80 points. No, Bob, I haven't taken any funded trade yet. I'm still waiting. I might. Let's see. Thinking about a short, but so volatile, man. What up, Andy? ATR is above 20. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, it's going to make my stop. I'm going to have a sniper entry here if I do take anything. Nice job, Mike. Nice job. So it's kind of waiting. 80 now, we bull up or continue to fall. Looks like we're falling. Let's see if we retest these EMAs here. There's kind of your 21. Your 50, they're not really fanned out. ES pushing back up towards the 18 area. I'm going to take the short off the EMAs there, just in an eval. I'm going to put my stop to break even if we re-breach that swing. So if we get back below here, I'm going to go break even. Again, just in an eval here. All right, I'm going break even there. I'll bring it over so you guys can see, but so I will lock some in here just because ripping back and forth there. We'll go 10 points. All right, stop this out. That's fine. It is just kind of whipping back and forth there. Oh, Kellyanne made Apex look bad last night. Yeah, I haven't watched the video yet, Bob, so I have no idea. And if they did something to make themselves look bad, I mean, technically speaking, I'd say that's just Apex making themselves look bad, not the other way around. But we'll see. Who knows? Who knows? You're trailing? I probably should have held, huh? I moved my stop thinking like it might bounce because we kind of been ripping back up and down. So Zabak, I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's going to take more than a video to do that. But, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched it, so I don't really know. I haven't watched the video to know the deets. I don't know all the deets. Looks like we are going to run the low now. Getting below the 90 there. It's like ES probably going to retest that 92. Holding up here at the whole number at the 900s. Trying to be patient here, especially on the funded accounts. So my idea of the short, I shorted up here at 160, was correct. I just, I don't know, I locked in 10. I probably should have just held. So, we'll see. Basically, everything people accused Apex of doing at the time they were doing it, they were doing. Your Bulenox, yeah, it's still valid electronic. Yeah, I have no idea. If an employee sending her information, that's interesting. She said whistleblower. I didn't know it was an employee. I would say, that's interesting. We'll just say that's interesting. Who would that benefit the most to send the information? Oh, if we just thought about it out loud, right? Not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying, like, you know, there are some people that would benefit from that, from hurting Apex. But yeah, again, I haven't watched the videos. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at it. I am gonna take a look at it. So we'll see. I mean, I don't think she would post it if it wasn't legitimate information. You know what I mean? So, but we'll see. Are we going to make it down to the 40s? I mean, we could go lower here, guys. We don't have to go higher. I mean, if we look at the higher time frame, like, you know, we actually don't even have a data wick here. We do have the equal highs at 323, but if we zoom out, I mean, we do have sell side all the way down here. If this is truly a sell model, right? And then we would run that 983 area before maybe going up. So we'll see. Yeah, we don't know. We'll see. I mean, I have no idea. What are you trading, Matty Matt? Which 150Ks? The thing is, like, oh, this is interesting. That momentum there is interesting. I'm not going to get into it too deep just because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not privy to any information. I don't know any more than you guys do. But what I will say is, you know, I didn't press the button there. That was the first fair value gap that was presented. So, like, that's a good short area. You know, I was just going to say there are people that it would benefit pretty solid. There was also a trade back into the 9 there. I don't know if I want to, I'm trying to think of this 1 minute. We're in OTE. There's no SMT. It's not a good break-even spot. I don't think we get this anyway. We'll see. Yeah, all prop firms want you to lose. That's just the way it is. So, all props want you to lose. That's the way they make money. Let's be honest. There's no prop that actually wants profitable traders. There's no props that want you to win, that want you to succeed. Just not. Man, I'm trying to decide if I would take this 1 minute long here. I think I'm probably pass on it. I don't think we actually even get it, but unless we just get like a boner candle through here, then I might would take it. But I do feel like the draw is lower. So let's see. I like Apex. I mean, I'm using Apex. I don't want anything to happen to, I'd rather, you know, obviously, clearly, I'd rather them be successful because I'm trading them. 21 points on this push up. Maybe Yoma, we'll see. So, I don't know, Yoma. I don't think we get this, to be honest with you. I don't think this is a play that we actually get. And if we do, I'm not quite sure. I still think we sweep the lows again. I still think we sweep the lows. Maybe even all the way down to 980. But I think at least sweeping the 46 area probably makes sense. So, we'll see. What up, Greg? Fall of Apex, the rise of Bulenox. I don't know. We'll see you wiser than most. I don't think Apex is going anywhere, no matter what. But could be wrong. You never know, right? All right. This is an interesting scenario. It's 21 touch there. I'm watching this. I probably will take it if we close above. I'm not in love with the momentum here. I don't think it's great, but we'll see. Yeah, but we didn't really leave a wick, Jamie. Oh, look at that. I'm in. Oh, come on. Fuck, I got stopped out right away. Such a small stop. God dang it. That's a horrible. I should have waited for the retrace. So. Alright, I got in right there on that momentum. I mean, that wicked right up and then just wicked me right out. So, the draw is lower, in my opinion. But, so, that's just going to be a red day on those accounts for me today. I'm just going to eat it and move on. So let's get off these accounts. Let's make sure I'm out of everything there. I am. All right, I'm in my eval here. Stop to break even. I'm going to look for this. Oh. I don't know. I think it was an okay trade, but I'm just going to accept the loss and move on. Accept the loss and move on. Let me make sure everything. So yeah, down $200. I got some negative slippage, down $215 actually. So still up $400 for the week. So happy about that. Still had a green week on those. I am short here on the eval. $933. Yes, through the 92 here. I think we sell further, so I'm going to move my take profit down. We are up. Oh. We're up 2200 here at the 033, so we need $800 more, so that would be, yeah, like 90 to pass. Like 90 to pass this. Yeah, so what it is, we're going to accept our loss and move on. I did take a win yesterday on my funded accounts of $200. After the stream ended, I found another play for $200. So basically wiped that out. So there you go. That just ripped right against me like immediately. There's nothing I could do there. I think it was okay. You can see I entered short here on this gap. I got stopped out and then re-entered. So, you're long here, room. It could still work. I mean, I think. I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. I'm trying to figure out how much I need to actually pass this account. I'm not quite sure. I think 90, but I could be wrong. Maybe we'll take 80. Exactly, trader on tilt. But I'm following my rules this year, guys. One trade. If it's a loser, I'm not taking another one. If it's a winner, I'm not taking another one. If it's a break even, I might take a second trade. Because, you know, just trying to follow the rules there. And I would normally maybe just get out here and look for more spots. But I'm pretty confident in us sweeping the 980s area, at least. So I'm trying to hold it here. But we'll see. Nice job, Thomas. Let's go. So I kind of want to see this area here hold 70. Good morning, music. How you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. Little touch of the 9 there. See if we continue here. Again, got to get through that whole number there. I want to see a little bit of expansion down into like the 90 if we get through the 06. We want to kind of see it expand quickly into at least the 90 area, maybe down into the 80, take me out. I think I might take it at like 85. Yes, just swept or no, didn't quite sweep the low yet. Do we lock some in here? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's just go for the pass. I want to see this move right through here quickly. This should pass us, I think. We may not even need 85 to pass. I think we actually need like 90, but hard to know in the middle of the trade. Nice job, Bassett. Let's go. I mean, I could maybe scalp off the 9. Just kind of see. Do have news here in about 5 minutes. Keep that in mind. It is 2-star news, so I don't. Might give us a little nudge, but I don't know if it's going to do a ton. We'll see. Do have an SMT right here for right now. All right, I want to see it move quickly below 06. I would like it to at least hit 90, maybe just quickly through there. 975 support in the past. Kind of makes sense, right? I want to see it just push through there quickly through the 06. Coming up on the 5 minutes until news here, a little less than 5. So let's see kind of what happens here. I don't feel bad about that long. The only thing I don't like about it is I kind of felt like the draw was lower. Then we got that nice last little momentum push back through there. The last second kind of closed above. Really kind of a strong candle there. And then it just failed immediately. We know when it fails immediate like that. If I would have waited, I think the only thing I could say is what I've been doing is close above and then waiting for this candle to turn back green before I jump in. If I had done that, you know, in hindsight, obviously, then we would have avoided that loss. But that being said, it's just one of those things, right? It's hindsight, and you can't use hindsight. You can use hindsight, but it's not good. What up, Arona? 800 for a bearish day. I mean, maybe. Maybe we're waiting on news here to push this thing on lower. It would hurt our account quite a bit if we just pushed back up. I mean, we'd lose, you know, $1,200, $1,300 in drawdown. But I don't feel like I want to move the stop. So we'll see. Testing long scalp. We swept 4 hour. We didn't sweep 4 hour yet, Michael. 983 is 4 hour. 983 is the 4 hour sell side. Unless I'm seeing it wrong. Just effed you on a trade. Yeah, John, me too earlier. Quick loser. I mean, it was a quick death. I got in and got out. But it's okay. I'm okay with the week. I mean, 3 winners, 1 loser. I'll take that every day. I'll take that every week. So, enter me along on the other ones. Oh, what the heck? That sucks. We're at the bottom of the daily gap from December 2nd. Yeah. Well, we got news here. What? 2 minutes. We'll see what happens. Stops at break even, so can't lose, but we can lose as far as our drawdown goes. So we'll see what happens here at the news. I mean, I don't know. Not much, John. I got stuck in a trade a couple times, but you know, it just stays orange on Replicanto. The icon stays orange, and then you just close it. I've had less problems on Replicanto than I've had on on Quantower, but I've not had many. I haven't had any problems on Quantower since the update, to be honest. But I do think Replicanto is probably a better copier. You pay for it, so it's, usually a paid product's a little better than a free product, but to each his own. All right, we are 1 minute from the news. 1 minute. So let's see. Quantower's better. Yeah, Tech T. I think everybody has their own opinions, right? I like the Quantower one too. I also like Replicanto. You do get a discount on Replicanto if you use the code Methodical20. So I don't advertise that very much, but I think it's 20% off. I think we're going to drop, Treff, but we might pop first. Rip me a new rear end and then drop. We'll see. We're right in the middle of my TP and my stop. 2 seconds. Drop it is. Come on, get through there. You can do it. Do I need more than that? I don't know. I can't tell. I am going to go ahead and move the stop. I'm not going to be crazy here. Let's go. All right, passed it by $44. So past that Bulenox, 2 trade, or you can see the executions here. Using 1 mini. It's pretty solid. That is our new biggest trade on the stream. We got short at 106. We took profit at 985, 120 points. 120 points there. Can't complain. So, always sucks when you're like, when you bang a big trade on your eval and you lost on your funded, but I mean, what can you do? I'm aggressive, way more aggressive on the evals than I am on the funded, so that's why that happens. No, it wasn't Bulenox, Timbo. That was on this one. Thank you, Predator. You paid for a lifetime license, John? Oh man, I didn't know that. No coffee. I don't drink coffee. I'm buying another eval now. Buying another eval. Level smashed. Level smashed. And there's that account. If you guys want to see, we're up $3,044.92 on that account. And your PA accounts, unfortunately, were down $213. But again, I got $200 in profit yesterday. I took another trade after the stream, so balances are basically the same as they were at the end of the stream. And I feel fine. I don't feel like any kind of emotion about that loss. I feel fine with it. So, again, I'm going to follow my rules. I'm not going to take another trade. Reloading Bulenox because I just got another account. You're long here? Good luck, sir. All right, you ran the 933, which is kind of where I thought it would go originally, but that 4 hour was 980. And let's get on the new account. Boom. Might inverse to 90 before failing again. I mean, if we get a clean inverse here off the 2 minute, maybe. Yeah, the 2 minute will be the clean trade here. You blew them all, design? Come on, man. At least hedge them and pass some. That's what I do. I would have probably just sent 9 long, 9 short. That sucks, though. Apex scheming payouts from a whistleblower. I saw it, Alex. Oh, I didn't see it yet. I didn't watch it, but I heard about it. Yeah, Timbo, I thought the wick on Ninja was up here, but I guess maybe it wasn't. I don't know. What up, Absent? How you doing? How you been there? Where you been there, brother? Where you been, brother? I'm gonna try not to sling this eval around today. I'm gonna try to trade it relatively normal. 50 points. Oh wow, that's 50 points. I just noticed that. Holy cow. Kind of did hedge them, still blew them, mostly individually. Oh. That sucks. 390 inbound. Trader on tilt, that would be a crazy move. 15,390? 6,000 points? Oh. How would you get there, though? It's the thing. It could happen. I don't know, though. I mean, Mancini's probably saying we got to recover the 92 to squeeze here. Let's look. That'd be my guess. Must reclaim 93 to pop. Yep. Kind of sucks because I took this 1 minute, and like in hindsight, right? In hindsight, this was a really good. Not was it this one? Yeah, this is that open. Yeah, no, that's not it. It's up here. Where was that at? On the 1 minute? Oh, right here. So, like in hindsight, this was a good trade. Would have been a good trade. What scared me was this pivot point. If this pivot had not been here, I probably take this short. I gotta probably stop paying attention to pivots and stuff, but with such a tight stop, you almost have to, right? Because it did bounce 10.75 after the close, so probably would have stopped me out unless I waited for the retest and the push through. But this was an A+ setup in hindsight. We swept liquidity. This now becomes a protected high after we just barely displaced above this, and then we had a clean inverse down. But at this time, I thought the draw was higher. Then I looked at the higher time frame and saw that 983. So I don't know. I did take that on an eval for $650. But in hindsight, that's probably the best trade there, in my opinion, but I don't know. Anyways, is what it is. 761. I really don't have anything else marked out below this. Let's check it out. Let's go to the hourly. I mean, all kinds of stuff down here. $774. Next kind of level down there. I mean, just nothing right now showing that we're bouncing. You're long farted. You'll be behind Wendy's 24/7 every day, every trading day of 2025. Oh, that sucks, design. Hate to hear that. Passing one account after account, but not able to get a payout. Took everything back to the start and started to learn again. Oh, nice job. Let's go. Yeah, absent. It's one of those things. I mean, like, that's a part of it, right? You're up 13K on your sim account. Nice job, Coveper. First scamp in the weekly, thus the 15,000. Yeah, it does seem unreal, but it'll bounce when you go short. Let us know when, Matt. Nice job, Michael. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really have any emotions about my loss on my funded today. I think it's fine. I'm completely okay with it. So, in hindsight, I think it was probably a bad trade, but I mean, right now we're just headed lower. Just headed lower. Nothing you can do here. But yeah, design, just kind of, I mean, just stick to it, man. I mean, it's just one of those things. I mean, it sucks. Trust me, I've been through the grinder myself doing the same types of things, and you just got to stick to her. Took a pretty nice trade where you did. Look like it may recover, but yeah. So we're kind of down here. I would expect us to probably get some choppiness down here now. Usually after you run the key level, kind of get a little choppy. A little choppy. Feels bad to take a 120 point trade on your eval and lose 10 points on your funded. Need to switch that around. Got to figure out how to switch that down. Stop trading NQ. Simply do not believe there are any long-term profitable traders trading NQ. I don't know. I mean, I think there are. It's just, I don't think it matters what pair you, I mean, to me, it doesn't matter what pair you trade. I think ES has enough volatility these days to trade it as well. So it's really what you're comfortable with. Really it's what you're comfortable with. So today or this new year, this week, the volatility, I mean, someone mentioned the ATR being north of 20. Like, that's hard to trade with a tight stop. So, really hard to trade with a 10-point stop. Have I traded MYM? What is that? Or no, gold? I have not. Maybe trade ES. I mean, I think there's nothing wrong with trading ES. Like I said, the ES has been pretty volatile as well. But what are we? We're in a 70-point range today on ES. It's pretty large. Let's go absent. Nice job. I might start looking for some scalperoonies. One thing that I've done, like, and I think this helps a lot of people, right? In my opinion, I mean, if we sweep a key level, don't keep shorting, right? So, like, if you're looking for shorts and we swept 983 or even 933, I mean, the next level's all the way down at 774. I don't think I'd keep shorting, down here. At some point, there's got to be some sort of, a relief pop before we continue lower. And what the Nasdaq has been doing lately, really, has been that sort of thing. and then that sort of thing, right? I don't know if today's going to be a full-on trend down day. It could be. So, yeah, Yoma, we took a loss. I took that 1 minute long. I don't know. It wasn't A+. The short was much better in hindsight after I thought about it. Like this play, the reason I didn't take this play was because of this pivot here. And so we got this, we sold back down into OT of this leg. We got this 1 minute. The burst on this candle, how it closed kind of full. I like that, so I entered right on the close and got just slapped immediately. So took $200 loss, first loss of the year. Gonna accept it and move on. So it is what it is. You still don't think we get 800? We might. That's the thing. We might. I just think it makes more sense to look for longs here than shorts. So yeah, that fire in Cali is bad. It is bad. Like, I mean, if it's a trend day, even if it is a trend day down, I think you want to retest to that 21. You can probably take a little scalp off that, you know, instead of taking these 9 scalps. Because eventually, I think we retest maybe the 21,000 level. I think if we go to the 5 minute, there's probably like an untested wick there. Let's see. Yeah. So kind of like 2110, 21,010. Eventually, maybe it'd be a good short area. I know that's 100 points up, but that's nothing in this volatility. So, yeah, Bob, I don't think it's going to. I mean, 1,200 points is a lot. I mean, you never know, right? We do have a lot of volatility, but... Oh, wait a second. Yes, kind of almost hit that 50 level, which was kind of the next level down there on the ES. Yeah, 50. I'll probably be looking for a short somewhere up here in the 21,000 range. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't see anything obvious to be able to take a long. I mean, I guess there is a potential 30-second setup there, but it's even that's. We really kind of need I think we need another manipulation leg, you know, and then get something out of that. That would be better. And have the ES tap the 50 directly there. Maybe get an SMT, and then we could take it. We'll see. The Cali fire going to push it down. I don't know. You think that affects the NAS? Not sure. What up, Kev? Could hit 49 and bounce back. It very well could. And see, this is what I'm talking about here. This, you could take a quick scalp short off the 21. If you wanted to, you might probably can get a little reaction off that. We might try it for just a little quick 5-pointer. I didn't even make it to it. You got field. See if we can get tagged in here off the 42. Kind of got a reaction off of it already, but we'll keep it on there anyway. I think we still get another reaction. Oop, did not get filled there. All right, now we're in. There we go. That's the thing. You want it to be instant. I still think the best shorting opportunity is 21,000. So I am going to be patient. kind of wait for that. That's also happened to be where the 50 EMA is sitting right now too. Actually, we could potentially take a long here. Let's see. It might end up being invalid. Let's see here. No, it's not. All right, I'm going to wait for the candle to turn back green on the 30-second, and then I'll join in. Waiting on it. All right, I'm going to jump in. Oh, god dang it. I got to change the ticks. I couldn't even move the take profit. All right, I'm jumping in now. I'm going to go break even at the back above this wick here. 961. And I'm going to target the 75s. If we can go. Stop needs to be down here somewhere, kind of like 26 area. So again, back above the wick, I expect expansion. There we go. Break even. All right, stopped out. So if I was just taking like 10 points there, would have hit it, but I was going for more. Will says only goes up. Design says only goes up. Really? Just going to wick back and stop me out there? Well, I guess technically, yeah, the break even 46. Yeah, if I would have actually put that where it needed to be, break even needed to be 46. I'm going to go ahead and put an order in at 21K for a little short. Kind of got the psych level there. Something like that. Tested along here, scalp, because of the 5-minute. Yeah, I don't use the 5-minute, but that's a good idea. I took the 30-second. I mean, I think the push into, I mean, I could probably put my entry at 2110, 21,010. That might be the, I mean, like right there. Front run that by a little bit. Maybe we'll do that. The only thing is, I think that's, I don't know if we get filled there. I don't know. We'll see. 322 IB range. Yeah, 322 points. 21,008. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I mean, there's a decent probability that it pushes into the 21,000 and just makes a U-turn there. We may not. This might be too much wishful thinking, but I don't know. We'll see. This is not normally how I trade anyway, but I think this makes sense. In my opinion. I could be wrong, but nice job, Michael. I think it makes sense. But we'll see. I don't normally like to pick like tops and bottoms, and I feel like that's what this is. But we'll see. All right, there's the 21K, and you see the 50 EMA sitting there too. Let's see here. Will we push through there or not? If I see an inversion gap from 5-minute chart, sweep of liquidity, I always take the trade. Nice. Let's go, fish lips. Nice job. And you see, this is what I was talking about. I was looking at 21K. If this pulls back into the 80, that's where my take profit was going to be. 75, I think. So I might have been a little bit too much wishful thinking there. Thinking that I would get it at the 08. Now I don't know if we get the same reaction off the 08. Now, did I hit my take profit, though? Not yet. So my take profit would have been 75. Hit daily PT. Have a good weekend. All right, you too, Alexi. Appreciate you. What up, Matt? We're red. $200, Matt. Yeah, I think the 21K was the entry. I think. Still wouldn't have hit my take profit yet. That psych level's holding us down, though. All right, there's the pop. What is the difference between a gambler and a professional trader? Should I give you a couple of examples? I would say... Can I use traders for examples? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. No, I mean, a gambler is someone who's just shoots from the hip and doesn't really use logic, right? And then a trader, a professional trader, is someone who has a strategy, follows it, has rules, things like that. So that's the difference. So if you shoot from the hip, you're a gambler. All right, we're short. I'm looking for this push down just to the 80, although I think we could get a much bigger move down than that. Stop is in, break even, so can't lose. You know what? Why did I move my target down lower? Let's go with 5 points. Locking in 5 here. If it pops back above the 50, we probably continue higher. So, yeah. So it takes us out there just for 5 points. I mean, could I have gotten more? Yeah, of course. But We were up 22 points on that trade. No black and white answer. A good gamble doesn't shoot from the hip. You're a pretty good gambler, and I'm guessing you don't shoot from the hip. Not every time, Jamie, but yeah. Everything is a gamble in the end. That's true. I mean, gambling and trading do go hand in hand. So, they kind of do go hand in hand. No stop loss. I mean, I was going to say... if I was using traders, like specific traders, then we probably shouldn't say that, huh? And then there's a couple of traders out there that are gamblers. Do I take a... Why not? Closed above the 2 minute here. Yeah, I don't know if I should say that. You're never not trading if you have money in your savings account, you have a position in cash. Yeah, I guess that's true. Pine Tree is the best on the prop firm streets. He's the best trader. According to the prop firm streets, he is. That's what I was told. They show huge payouts and screenshots. Apex feeds them to promote them. All a fugazi. I don't know. Are there, Michael? Who is that? I want to know who those people are. Fugazi. It's a fugazi. I don't know who it is. Patrick Whelan? You don't think Patrick's stuff is real? Think about adding here at the 21,000 level. It's going to be dangerous. We'll see. You think he would sell his girlfriend for $1? What up, Nathan? I have no idea. I'm going to add here, but I'm just going to take this second one for 10 points. I mean, that was a nice bullish wick. Nice bullish wick. But someone wants to buy his girlfriend for $1. Pine Tree'd pay him $2. Oh. Pine Tree. Oh, goodness. Good old Patty. Wasn't Patty supposed to launch his... he was supposed to launch his office or something today, wasn't he? Did he do that? Let me see. Where's he at? Let's look for Patrick. He might already be gone. I don't know. Did he shave his head again? Yeah, true, Trev. There we go. Oh, it looks like Brett is on his stream. All right, coming into the 50. I don't really want to see this come back. We're up 15 points on it. I'm going to put the stop to break even. Oh, can we push into the 70 here? I want to get through the 50. Come on, get through there. Get through there. Get through there, brother. I'm going to give this more room, so... Well, I'm going to give this more room here. I probably should take it off, but I'm going to let it go. You need to get those numbers up, split your differential. All right, let's see if this rips up here. Wolf of Wall Street, yeah. I like The Wolf of Wall Street. It's a good movie. It's funny. Funny movie. I don't even know how much I'm up on this account. Let me see. I do think if we can get back above this wick here, we can expand. But we'll see. Clear the mind. If we get through the 50 here, we can go. 21,100. Yeah, I mean, we got the pivot point up there. The thing is, we don't know what's going to happen at this imbalance. And I'm targeting this wick inside this imbalance. That's why I'm looking to get out there. Because we got a wick inside of an imbalance, which is a really good liquidity pool. So I don't know what's going to happen above there. So beyond that, I don't really know what could happen or what is going to happen. I don't want to guess, so I'm just going to take what I can. I'm going to take 20 points here, at least. And so either 20 points or 70 points, or 40 points. Not 70. Woo, come on, go. Go. Booyah. Booyaka. I think that's the safe target. You know, again, that's a wick inside a fair value gap. We close above this. I would expect maybe a 21, maybe a VWAP touch, but I think that's okay. Yeah, we're at break even anyway. 21,200 might be possible. That's true. Thank you, Trading Mints. Yeah, we passed one eval already. You went at 30 and went out for a small loss. I mean, that's a really good sign right here once we got above that 50. You kind of think once we get above there, we keep going, but there is a 30-second potential short here. Now, let's fib this and see, is this above equilibrium? I think it is. So yeah, it's actually OTE of the range here. So if, oh, I'm on the 2-minute chart. Oh yeah. So on the 30-second chart, if we got kind of a death candle back through this, I'd probably take it. So far, there's not anything that looks like it's going to go back that way, but look at the V-shape. Wish you had insider info. Yeah, me too. We're going to 8:30 open. I mean, it's potential. 8:30 open. I mean, potentially 21,200 could be. Yeah, I use the opening range. I'm using the opening range for my fib. And you know, we're still in this 1 minute. So like, to me, this spot makes sense to reject, in my opinion. So if you get a death candle kind of back through this gap, I think that's a decent play. We swept this liquidity here inside a fair value gap. So if we get a death candle back through here, I think that's a good short and target the lows again. That being said, I don't know that we get something like that. I mean, this is kind of looks like just kind of going to be a grind up. VWAP up there. So there is no data wick high. I mean, that's the problem. There's no data wick high. This is not a data wick high. So this data candle is irrelevant, in my opinion. That's not a data wick high. Now, we do have equal highs at 369 up here. A bunch of, right here, or no, 335. Wait, where are they at? Hold on. Strange. I thought I marked this out earlier, but I don't know what these two are. What are these? Where were the equal highs at? I thought I had them marked out earlier. Maybe I didn't. I thought there were some equal highs up here. Maybe 325 area. Yeah, but I don't know. I think that's irrelevant, in my opinion. But I could be wrong. I'm an idiot, so. Yeah, no problem, Michael Benny. Thank you. And again, you need like, this is a good candle. You need this candle here to really, this one or the next one needs to close below with some momentum. Stop to break even at 2275. So let's see kind of what we get here. We're on the 30-second chart. If we get a close below, we will participate short. Initial balance is right at 50% of that 5-minute candle down. Needs fixing. I mean, here's the thing. Like, it could continue up. I just think this makes sense. We're above equilibrium, so we're in OTE. We're in a fair value gap. We've swept liquidity. Mechanically, this is an A+ setup. mechanically. Are we in? We're 5 minutes from. We're 5 minutes away from the macro. Could easily fail as well. But I think it's an okay setup. Kind of holding up there at the 21. If we lose the 21 and get a decent candle, get kind of a heavy close down into here, then I'd like that. And that's not the candle you want to see on that right there. It's not really a lot of momentum through here. I might take this and be patient with it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there's... That's not it's not the reaction you want for the short. Oh, that's actually a 1 minute gap there too. I didn't even see that. Let's use the 1 minute. Technically, this is a protected high. So we'll see if this can get back through 85. I don't love 85 as a target, but it could push through there still. If it does get through there, that's very bullish, right? Rocking in the house, Max. What up? I don't love the longs here. They could work, but if we pop 86, we probably go. But let's see. Again, that doesn't mean it can't make it through there. It just means it's a little bit tougher to do sometimes. If your aunt would have a beer, technically she would be your uncle. Could be. 21,152 is 618. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at the immediate opening range. There we are popping. So let's see if we get above here. 140s might be in play. Kind of close above this 1 minute. Coming up to the VWAP there. 94s on the ES coming up next. Maybe into the 137s if we pop the VWAP there. We technically did close above that 1 minute there. I'm going to take it above 20. I think we just pop. If I might move this down to 102 if it doesn't just pop through there. Just trying to take a quick 10. That might be a little too high. going to take that off. I don't think it goes. I think it goes, but ES is approaching that 94 level. So I think, yeah, this makes more sense. Maybe this. I'm going to do something like this. I'll risk, we'll risk 3. A little more than that. Actually, might try to be a little more aggressive here. What up, Live Prop Firm? Finally past evals. Let's go. Now in range premium. Yeah, we are. All right, we're in. And kind of back to the VWAP, we'll go break even. If we lose the 90, then I would be out of this. So 110, I'm going to go break even. Yeah, this is going to be a death candle here. Going to kill us. Got us. There you go. Just kind of late to the party there. Just thinking that maybe we'd hold the pivot. Didn't really hold it. He has tapped that 94, kind of pulling back. Now we might take the short. This is a death candle. This is like the death candle that we were looking for a moment ago. All right, now we're in. Let's see if we can pull back into... Stop will go to break even here. Could take profit at the 42. That's 27 points. Let's see here. You down for the day? Let's go. Knew I should have just waited for it to go to try the short. All right, I'm gonna go break even at the 42. That's a good spot to take profit, actually. That is a really good spot to take profit. But I'm going to just lock some in. I think retest of the hold number here could make sense as well. I'm going to drop it right there. I want to see this thing just kind of expand through the 50 there. We're in the macro. So I think running down here to the 05s probably makes sense. All right. I'm going to just trail this hard. Maybe move this down more. I'm going to keep this above the 50. That's 35 points in profit. I'm going to go here now. That's 30 to 70, 40 points. So locking in 40 points here. See if we can't get into the 95s here. Locking in 50 points. All right, out for 50 points. $1,000. We'll take it. Max is doing good. He's just over there chilling. Who should have waited? Yeah. All right, 50-point banger there, up $1,800 on this account now after taking this 20-point loser, 18 points. Yeah, I should have just, thank you, Predator. I should have just waited for that 1 minute. I don't know. I think that was, I, again, as you get higher in the leg, should you be taking these inverses? Probably not. So the idea was to look for short. I was looking for short here, but that really was good momentum there. And I guess you kind of want to see the 9 cross over the 21 there, and then maybe get a pullback. The first pullback into that, maybe we'll take a short off that. We'll see. You're up a little over 100 points, took you 20 trades. Hey, getting there's getting there. You're having a small nap? Let's go. I love a nap. What up, Pip Hunter? Now the 9's crossing over the 21 there. So they get a little spread out there. You might could re-enter off the retest. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to do something else here. All right. Let's go, Max. Nice job. All right, now let's see if we get a pull back into the 30s. There's my target. I mean, I did kind of say this. It went a little higher than I expected. Actually, it didn't. 21,000. I said 21,000. I mean, it went to 2120. I mean, this is kind of what we were talking about. Push up and then a pullback. Continue lower. All right, I'm going to take the pullback into the 9. I'm going to take the pullback into the 9 here if we get it. I'm going to keep my stop at $300 on this. So we'll see. Just going to look for a pullback into the 9. I think that's logical. see here. See if we get the pull back into the 9 or not. Just waiting for a pullback into the 9. That's it. Yeah, I like movies. My favorite movie, that's tough. I don't really know what my favorite movie is, but I like movies. I like The Gambler, obviously. The Gambler. I like poker movies, stock movies, obviously. The Wolf of Wall Street's good. It's not going to get it. I like Casino. I like some old school movies. Casino. That was a good movie. Himlal Pandey. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I mean, we're not getting the pullback yet. We'll just keep moving it down until we get the pullback. The good old mob movies. Oh, I like, what is that movie? My Cousin Vinny was a good movie. Yellow Lines of Ewok, Quoted Life. Rocco Invades Poland. No, I haven't seen that one. My Cousin Vinny is an underrated movie, I think. Yeah, Ocean's 11 was good. So, I like the movie Baby Driver. I don't know if you've seen that. Not going to keep moving this down. If we get through kind of like the 40 area, I'll probably just pass on the short. We'll see. Not wanting to just jump in. News trading is allowed, Himlaw. It is allowed. It is a paid indicator, Quoted Life for Quan Tower. Maverick, yeah, Maverick is a good movie. Yeah, a good old movie. Nice little twist at the end. Casino Royale, kind of a James Bond movie. Any of the Bond movies are pretty good. All right, I probably won't be looking for the short anymore if we kind of run any lower here. I want to see a bounce now. Might be a little lower than I like. Oh, let's go, Himlaw. Just submit it. Submit it for a past account, whatever it's called, past something. What is a past account qualification? Make sure you submit it yourself. It's not automatic with Bulenox. Past qualification request. So, yeah, that's pretty. Let's just call it what it is, Manny Matt. That's pretty fucked up, isn't it? For them to do that and not offer that to anybody else. I try not to cuss on the stream, but that's pretty messed up. I sent them a message because I wasn't very happy about that. I mean, that's complete horseshit to give one influencer a code that's more than another. So, well, it's not even just Apex. It's a couple other props too. Yeah. I don't know that I'm going to take this anymore. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, is Apex 90% off for everybody? I don't think it is. Let me see. No, it's not. Bulenox states if I close my master account, I'm entitled to the profits. Could I just build my 50K account to 55K and close the account and take the profit? Not all the profit, Matt. There's some caveats to that. If you close the account, I think you get 60% of the profit, I think is right. So yeah, I'm not going to tell you guys not to use the code, but I do think it's messed up that they're going to give one person a code that gives more of a discount than another person. I think that's complete. That's I don't know what the right word is. It's fucked up. That's what we'll say. Because it's like, you have people who support certain people, and, I don't know if you guys know this or not. If you use that code, then any residual accounts, so if you reset an account or anything like that, then you will be supporting him going forward until you use someone else's code. So that's always the way that works. The cookies! It gets you cookied in! This is dangerous to take this low, but I mean, we've not tested the 9 yet. I mean, these pullbacks really did not get back to the 9. Like, that's close, but not quite there. So I'm just looking for, actually may not even look for that much. Let's look for like, I may just take 15 off of it. We'll see. But I guess the only people who care about that really, to be honest, are other YouTubers. I mean, nobody else really cares, right? I did send them a message, though, and I was like, hey, man, that's pretty fucked up. You give somebody else a code for 90% off, and everyone else has 50. So I did shoot them off an email there. Come on, get me tagged in. I want to at least get tagged in on one of these. I'm trying to be patient and just not mark it into one. But it looks like maybe I should just be marketing in. Ruin your excitement of passing 20 evals. Nice job, Matty Matt. All right, let's see. Oh, they owe you 50% of your eval feedback and the difference on all 30. Oh, so you paid the higher price, Matty Matt? Is that right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's messed up. I would have mentioned it earlier, but unfortunately, I wasn't sure if it was true yet or not. I just saw it come across my screen, so someone messaged me that. All right, the first 9 tests there. Come on, rip it lower. There we go. We were patient there. We waited for that. I mean, the first 9 play, I don't normally trade this. I have seen Husk trade this quite a bit. That first actual 9 touch after a move, I guess technically that was one there. But to me, on this one, the 9 and the 21 still hadn't crossed. So now they've gotten spread out. This usually works pretty decent. As long as you haven't swept a key level. I don't really like how low it was, but I'll take it. So, yeah, me either, Matt. That's what I'm saying. Someone messaged me, and I was like, I'll take a look at it. To be honest, It is what it is. And then I was on the fence about even saying anything about it. Not that I don't want you guys to have the discount, because I do. But I just think it's a, like I said, I think it's a dick move on their part. There's a second retest. Now I would wait. Would be the 21 touch. I wouldn't take the 9 again, even though it might work. It might work. I'd wait for the 21 touch. What time is it? I feel like it's like late. It's only 11 o'clock. Let me take a look outside, guys. Hold on. Let me take a look outside. I want to see what the snow looks like. Take a picture for you guys, because it doesn't snow here in Georgia very often. Oh, we're back. Max made a little bark. He thought somebody was outside. He thought someone was outside, Max did. All right, here's the snow. Here's the snow. You see my little car lot out there. You can see my car lot. We got some snow. Let's go. My little used car lot. If you want to buy a used car, we got used cars. We got some used cars. All right. Well, we'll see kind of what happens here. Where's Lassie at? Did Lassie take that that VWAP rejection? I mean, look at that VWAP rejection there. Excuse me. So maybe a pull back into the 21. We can look to take another short. We're up $2,167 on this account if you're just joining us. We did pass another Bulenox account as well, and we are red on our other accounts, but on our funded accounts we're red $200. Following the rules there, one trade. I mean, I found there's been a couple other opportunities. I'm just not taking them on those fundeds. So. Now it would be kind of dangerous to take the short here this low because we're in OTE of this leg, right? So like you really want to be shorting in premium of this leg. So we're down into the 786 of this leg. So in my opinion, one of two things can happen here. This or this, right? Those are the options. If I had to guess, if I was a guessing man, I would expect a retest. I would expect this. So, obviously, I don't know. I have no idea. Nobody does, but that would be my lean. I think we ran the 4-hour sell side. Logically speaking, we need a retrace. Yes, this was a retrace, but I think we need to run buy side next. But the market's not always logical, so we'll see kind of what happens. I don't plan on taking any more shorts down here, even though I did mention a pullback to the 21 might work. It might work. On Hales with me, he's guessing going back up. But I don't know. We'll wait and see. So we'll see what's up. We'll see what happens. We'll be patient here. No point in doing anything crazy. You can't wait for Nutty's rant on the 90% code. I already sent my rant, but I sent my rant to Apex. I was like, this is bullshit. I mean, I literally was not very nice. I sent them an email, and I wasn't very nice. And I was like, I need a code for 90% off for my followers. Like, come on, man. It's ridiculous. It's bull. It's bull crap. So... sold 846. So you sold 946, you mean? 946 maybe? Discrimination, that's right. I'm suing for discrimination. Defamation. The next lawsuit's on its way. Oh. ES may need to retest that 50 directly, though, so we might sweep this low before we head back up. I mean, it's definitely possible, because ES did not test that 50 directly there, but I don't know if it swept the 4 hour. I didn't look at it. So, you want 90 and 100%? Yeah, me too, Max. I doubt it, Matty Matt. That'd be funny, though, if they did, but I doubt it. We need 100% off promo. 100%. I mean, it doesn't affect me as far as like buying accounts because I have 20 I can't buy anymore. But, you know. All right. Let's see if we retest the 21 here. I don't love the short off the 21, but I bet it, if I was a betting man, it probably works. Stop at 982. Yeah, let's see if the 21 touch holds here. There's the 21 touch. Let's see if it works for 10 points. And there's 10 points. So it would have worked. Again, the only reason I didn't take this, even though I mentioned this is what I was looking for, is just because of how low in the leg we are. I would have preferred that 21 touch to be like somewhere up here. You know, still in premium of the range. So, but yeah, nice 10, 15 point push off the 21 there. 15 points. Nice. It is still $85, Neo. You're still short? Let's go, Max. Nice job. Now I do think this gets ran and we push back up into the 80s. We could potentially long out of this level. We could long off this level with a very, very tight stop. Maybe I'll try it. I'm going to long here with kind of a tight stop. And I'm going to go stop to break even above this wick here. 65. I might go stop to break even at 63 at the 50. At the 21, I mean. Again, just a 10-point stop here. So if we get stopped out, no big deal. I think it's worth it. Worth a shot. All right. Well, we tried it. I mean, we were up a few points there. 7. I thought it was reasonable to think we probably rerun that. Looks, is that equal highs there? I don't even know. It is. 6575. Yep. 200875 gets hit, you're gonna watch another Rocco movie. Left equal highs there. Do I soup this level? I'm going to try it again. I'm going to go break even there at the 9. Take it up to the equal highs there at the 65. I'm going to trail up to below the 9 now. Locking in 10 points. So getting back our loss from earlier. Push through the 21 here. Should take out those equal highs. Moving my stop up a bit here. I want to see it run right through those equal highs. Rip it. 20 points. What is going to be 33 to 66? Go. Boom! Who's giving it to you like methodical? Let's go. Who's giving it to you like methodical there? Calling out the banger 30-point play. Just don't count the 10-point loss right before that. Just don't count the 10-point loss before that. Just overlook that one. Overlook that one. The orange orders of death. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. I just realized my audio is super loud. Is my audio off today? Is it bad? Is it bad? Does it sound okay to you guys? Sounds all right on my end, but it does look like it's above the range that I like it at. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Woo, here we go. I'm back. So up $2,600 in this account. We need 400 more bucks to pass. And we already passed one. We are red on the PAs, 200 bucks, 215 bucks. But seeing the market pretty well today. Seeing it pretty well, if I say so myself. We're trading minis. John G, always minis. Almost never micros. I don't have anything against micros, but you know. Music, we're 2 Bulenox 50Ks, and then our the red accounts are our PAs from APEX. We did end up green yesterday, $200 on each APEX PA, and then today we're red, 200 bucks. So basically wiped it out, but we're still green $400 on the week per PA, so can't complain. cannot complain. Sold one more. So we'll see what happens here. How many days do you need to trade on Bulenox for a payout? 10. 10 days for a payout. If we pass this one, we'll be back at 3 funded accounts with Bulenox. So that'd be nice. Bulenox is 1 day to pass also, guys. I don't know if you knew that. On average, how long does it take me to get a payout from a new combine account? Probably a month for me, Live Prop Firm. I've had my Apex accounts for over a month. And I'm not at a payout yet. I'm like halfway there for the most part. But I'll show you why. Kind of show you why. And this is the importance of following rules, right? Actually, I've had these for, it says 15 days, 16 trading days. But look at this, guys. This is the problem, right? My personal loss limit is $200 a day, okay? So if I look at my last couple of weeks of trading, I had a $600 loss day, a $600 loss day, and a $367 loss day. If I just follow my rules and not take multiple losing trades those days, I'm already at a payout, right? And that's what I went back and looked at when making my goals for 2025. And I said to myself, I am not breaking that loss day rule anymore. Because if you take those days and you reduce those from 600 to 200, 600 to 200, that's that's $1,000 almost added to my profit total, and I'd be a payout. So it's just stupid on my part for taking more trades than one. Now, are there days where more trades than one would make sense? Yes. But based on my statistics, it makes more sense just to not take it. So, and that's how I came up with what I'm doing now. So, yeah, exactly, prop firm. So like today, I lost $200. I don't care. I don't care. I was green 3 out of 4 days this week. Most weeks I'm going to be green 4 out of 5. And there you go. First TP 903. I mean, very well could be. But if you just, if you follow your rules, and you have rules for a reason, you follow your rules, then that's the best. That's the best. The best option. That's what you should be doing. And that's why I have the rules. But I broke the rules. I lost $600 2 of those trading days, and then I lost $376 another trading day. The $376, I remember, in that day, we didn't take a full loss. We lost $176 or like $150 on the first trade, and then I took another one, and we ended up losing $376. The other ones, though, yeah, I certainly could have minimized those. So, anyways, yeah, it is what it is. I just know that following my rules, I'm going to get to payouts much faster, much more consistent. So that's what we're going to do. So yeah, DA33. Also with those rules, with the with the one trade per day, I should never blow an account, right? If I win 7 out of 10, my win percentage is 70%. If I win 7 out of 10 and I take one trade per day, should I ever blow an account? I should not. Should never blow an account. Yeah, Pine Tree, exactly. Even if you end up green, it's still bad, right? The rules basically, fish slips, are one trade per day. If it's a win, I put it away. If it's a loss, I put it away. If it's a break even, I could take another trade. I did say for 2025, even if it's a break even, I put it away. And that's the kind of things that I'm trying to do this year. Next week, internship for a week with another company. Oh, let's go. Nice job, Max. An interview that went good. You have a 3-trade max on your funded accounts. And nothing wrong with that DA33 if it works for you. So, yeah, Donovan, that's what I'm trying to do this year, is just simply follow the rules. It's not hard. Set the rules, follow the rules, make my money, be profitable. Let's go. That's it. So, 20 accounts. I mean, the thing is, to get to one payout, that's $10,000, $500 each account. And then over the next 8 days, if I can make $1,000, which is basically six winning days out of 8, then which is right in line with my win percentage, then the next payout's $20,000. And then you can do that twice a month, and all of a sudden we're blowing our goals out of the water. I set my goals really low this year. I did consider setting them quite high, but the idea for me is to just blow the goals out of the water this year. So that's the idea. 10-point profit. No, typically fish slips, I go 50 ticks profit, 40 ticks stop. So that's what I typically do. Oh, you've been using the Guardian Angel and it's been working? That's good. Yeah, Knowledge Hub. It's one of those things. Once you turn the corner on that, like, I know that's what I should be looking for. Koper, I'm trading Bulenox right now, but I'm talking about my Apex accounts. My Bulenox and my MyFunded Futures accounts, I sling those around a little more, but because I only have 1 or 2 or 3 of those accounts, I don't have much, right? And also, I do like what Nutty's doing, showing you guys the expenses. I am going to set that up and show you guys that per month. I'm going to keep that in. So you'll see my profit per month, and then the next slide will show you my expenses for that month. And so I am tracking them this month. So right now we haven't spent really anything. I think I bought 8 evals so far at $15 each, whatever that is. And I will be activating a new 2 or 3 new Bulenox accounts. But the expenses should remain very low, because unless I lose my Apex accounts, the expenses should be very mitigated. Shouldn't be much. No, I'm not taking the 300K accounts, Coper. I'm on 25K accounts. I trade the 25K on Apex, and a lot of people ask me why. Well, it's the easiest to pass. You literally have a 1-to-1 profit target to stop loss, and it's the easiest to get the payout. I only got to make $1,600 to get to a $500 payout. Well, people are like, oh, well, but that only leaves you $1,000 in drawdown. True, but that's 4 losing trades in a row. It's actually 5 losing trades in a row for me to blow the account. That sounds tight, but if I got a 70% win rate, then I shouldn't be losing 5 trades in a row anyway. And on the second payout, I do plan on stretching that to a $1,500 buffer, and that's what I plan on doing. Can you trade Bulenox or Replicanto if you have TradeOvit accounts? Yes, you can. Music. So, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. DA33. It's the easiest way to do it, and just maintain what you're doing. Just be consistent with it. If it looks tight and feels tight, it's probably tight. All right. But what if it looks loose but feels tight? What if you close your eyes? I don't know. We'll see how long it takes Apex to get back to me. They probably won't be happy that I sent them this message, but I don't, whatever. I just don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair. It's not fair. Life isn't fair. It'll never let loose and feel tight. I don't know, Donovan. What are we talking about? Yes, I use a mini on the 25K, which is very events. It's something that not everybody can do. What is my replicomp? It should be methodical 20 music. You never traded 25Ks? Yeah, in Pine Tree. Using a mini on the 25K is risky. Let's be honest. Tin Can, it takes 8 traded days, and on the 25K you got to get to 1,600 to take out 500. On the 50K you got to get to 2,600 to take out 500. In the 25K case, you're going to leave yourself $1,000 in drawdown. In the 50K case, you're going to leave yourself $2,000 in drawdown. Then to get to a second payout, you've only got to make another $500 in the next 8 days to take it out again. That's it. So you make money doing those accounts, just not what you guys make. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. All right, Absent, I'm hoping you get that 903. Let's see. Well, Tame Tiger, there is a sale right now, but it's not using my code, unfortunately. I don't know if there will be a fire sale, but we'll see. I mean, there could be. I don't know. So you got your largest single payout with 25Ks? Yeah, Pine Tree, me too. You hit the 20. I mean, that's what I was using with Fast Track. The 25Ks, you get to 1250, you take the payout. You burn the account, you start over. Vince, right now they have 50% with my code. My funded futures, I think it's 5% right now and 10% on a few of the accounts, but not very much. Absent. DA33 right now I'm using Quantower mostly. Yeah, the trailing drawdown, it doesn't affect me on Hell because I'm taking 12.5 points. And so at the most I might lose 10 points, something like that. Because you got to think what I'm doing is I have a 10-point stop, right? So let's just do an example. 10-point stop. 10-point take profit. Here's my entry in the middle. So this is the entry. So if price pushes up 8 points and then stops me out, well, then I'm going to lose the $200 here plus the 8 points, right? But if my next trade goes 12.5 points and I take profit, well, then this basically eliminates that. It's not a net positive, but it's pretty close. So if you have a decent win rate, 50, 60%, and you're not allowing the account, you're not going for home runs. I mean, you got to take base hits is what you got to take in order to make that work. Look at her go. 903. Boom. Nice job, Absent. If you're just taking base hits, you're fine. So Tin Can, it's just 8 trading days once you pass, and you got to make $1,600. That's it. $1,600, you can take out $500. It leaves you $1,000 in drawdown, and you're good. If we bounce off initial balance low and we get a nice pushback through here, even from here, even if we don't sweep the low, there would be an SMT here, and I would take this long. So let's see kind of what happens here. Because if we get a nice bullish candle through here, there'd be an SMT. This is closing up a bit. Is it that obvious anymore? I don't know. How big is that? It's not horrible. It's not horrible. We'll see. 873 bounced off the bullish, yeah. I mean, we could take the low. I mean, ES has already taken the low, so that's what I'm watching here. If I get a nice bullish candle through here, I'm going to take the long. I mean, you could short here, but I'm not going to. I don't think it's smart to. ES swept the 50. I like the long here. You could maybe just play the long here and just have your stop at the low of day. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. But I'm going to wait for the close above, and I'm going to take it. We need 20 points to get passed on this account. So we'll go 82 ticks. You have a bullish SMT. You're getting take profit. You the man, Vince. You the man. Take profit is really good. I like take profit. .30 is closing now. It just closed above, but I'm going to wait on the 1 minute here. I think the 1 minute's a little bit, it's not necessarily more obvious, but. All right, I'm jumping in. And I'm going to go break even here at 9:35. The 1 minute needs to close above. There's the close above, so it would have been virtually the same entry. Break even's going to be right there, actually. So break even now. And by break even, I'm going to the close of the candle. And this 20 points will be our pass. All right, I'm going stone cold break even now because pass or not at this point. We're through the 21, which is a good sign. Would play around right there at my TP, huh? Guys, it just 2-ticked me. Literally just 2-ticked my TP there. 47.25. The high is 46.75. Oh, who's giving it to you like methodical? Let's go. Let's go. Another banger. Let's go. Again, this is A+. We're in discount. We have an SMT. We have a clean break even. I mean, this is just everything you're looking for in a trade. In my opinion. It's everything I'm looking for. Banger! Let's go. And I just took what I needed there. I mean, you could target, you know, relative equal highs up here at 975. You could really fib this range and target 21,000 again, probably. Looks like a good spot. Just bought 5 mics at 944. Let's go. I think a pushback up into the 21K looks reasonable. ES swept the 950, which is exactly, or the 850, which is exactly what we talked about. We said we want to see the ES sweep the 850. We even talked about you could long down here if you wanted to, and just kind of put your stop at the low. But I don't trade that way. As you guys know, we wait for the confirmation. But I think the push into the 21,000, 2120, this wick up here might even be a good target, 2149. That kind of trades you back up into this imbalance. So you could let runners run up to here, maybe. Look at her go. Look at her go. Stop 950, TP 977. You're about to get blasted into there. We're coming into the macro in 5 minutes. Where's the dog? He's sleeping. He's sleepy. I don't know if you can see him over my shoulder. Maxie, they want to see you. All right, here, I'll get him. Hold on. Come here. Okay, come on over. He's like, what is this shit? You have woke me up. You have woke me up. Look around. Say hello to everyone. Yeah, Tame Tiger, it is. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But, Tame Tiger, make sure you go back to the MM code on your next purchase. I don't blame you for using it, but if you need accounts, I think it's fine to use it. I just think it's dumb that they, you know, they give him code for 90%, not everybody else, but... Yeah, so good, doggy. I don't really see anything holding this down. Maybe on the time frame, on a higher time frame. Max is the man. That's right. He's the man. Thanks, Live Prop Firm. Yeah, he was hibernating. Yeah, I did wake him up. Now you do, if these get spread out a little bit, if these can get spread out a little more, you want to see the 9 and the 21 get above the 50. You could take that first pull back into the 9. I think for me, probably that wick right there is your safest target. 21,010. I think we at least hit here. I think that we could hit here. These are my favorite kind of days, guys. I don't know if you guys noticed this. This is my favorite kind of day where we have a decent range. We have a 10 a.m. reversal back to OTE of the range. We have another SMT, and then we kind of push back up. You know what? We're just kind of range bound. I love these kind of days with some decent volatility in between. So closing above 990 is bullish. Yeah, I didn't quite get there yet. You got a little pullback. I mean, I don't know. I guess technically it did sweep this wick inside this fair value gap here. I didn't really even notice that, to be honest. But 21,000 is equilibrium of this range, so I would expect us to maybe make it to there, 21,005. So, bit of a pullback here. You want to see it hold these EMAs if it's going to continue higher. You the man, Bob. Appreciate you. You the man. You're running to something to eat. All right, enjoy your RC Cola and what is it you normally have? The Three Musketeers or something? So, I don't think we're going to the lows yet, absent. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but we might. Might not. Yeah, it's not really the reaction we want. Sold 3 macros 950. I think that, yeah, I mean, you're getting paid there. I mean, so far. Have to get through this zone. Kind of want to hold this area. Could get a re-entry here. I think it, let me look at the 2 minute. Let me see. No. I don't see one on the 30-second either. It's not really that clear. Not that obvious. I do think if we close above this, it's not really obvious. I mean, you got 2 gaps here in the leg. But if we close above this, I do think that reasonable to think that we resweep the high, but we'll see. And obviously, if we get below this gap here, we probably do see the lows. 30 points on that gap. So if you get kind of a death candle through this, you think we at least sweep that low. But we are still, I wouldn't take this. To me, the long makes more sense than the short. So I would just wait. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, guys, 40% off Take Profit Trader still going on. They also are going to refund your cost of the account when you get your first payout. Use code MM for that. 91% off Bulenox is still going on. I don't think I mentioned any of these yet today. Those are the two best deals right now. 35% off is 30% off Tradeify, I think. And then 30% off of Tick Tick Trader, I believe. Use code MM on those as well. And yeah, that's what's going on. My Funded Futures, use code MM. I don't think there's like 5% off, maybe 10. I don't remember exactly on My Funded Futures. It doesn't necessarily give you a discount on some of the accounts, but if you use the code, it still gives me credit for it. So, and I might pick up Fideas. I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking about picking up some Fideas accounts. What do you guys think? $20% off Starter Plus accounts. Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you, Rainier. If you get momentum here and it gets above this gap at 962, I think that would be a decent area for a long. We'll see. We shall see. You reach out to them. I did reach out to them, Bob. I did. We'll see. I reached out to them, so we'll see what they do. I mean, if they give me a code for a day, I'd be happy with that. But they have not responded yet. Max is outside barking at the snow. They don't pay if you add or DCA. It does not matter if you're in profit or negative. No adding up or down. Yeah, Springfield, I don't do that. I don't DCA either way, so it doesn't really affect me, but that will be something. If I do trade them, I will make a video about their rules so that everybody's aware. But yeah, someone else did mention that. They did not mention the adding up. So I appreciate you telling me that. I didn't know that. So they did not mention the averaging up. But in my funded account, I might do that in an eval, but in a funded account, I typically just take one trade, one mini, 12.5 point take profit, 12.5 to 20, depends on how I'm feeling. And then 10 point stop, hard stop. So yeah, that's good information, Springfield. I appreciate that. I mean, I know they've been around for a while, kind of French. Someone said they're a French prop firm, so I think they're kind of like a carbon copy of Apex there, where you can have like 20 accounts, I believe. Anybody know, can you trade them on Quantower? Somebody clarify that for me, because I'm not sure. No close above yet. They are end of day. You trade them on Quantower. Nice. Thank you, Springfield. Do they allow 20 accounts? You got in too early and got stopped out? That's all right, music. I mean, I think if we get a close above here, you'll be all right. But this is it's an okay setup. I don't know this, I think it's all right. Already had a 100-point push up. And then they're usually like 80% off, I think, or something, right? Let me jump on there right now, actually. I'm I might jump on there right now and see about getting a code. Fideus. Fideus? Let me see. Fideus funding? Is that what it's called? So their current, do they have a 25K account? They only have a 50K, looks like. $2,500. Oh, the profit target's 4K. Three minimum. So you got 3 days, 3 trading days to get to a funded account. The ADSL can give you the code if you're thinking about getting Fideus. Yeah, no, I was going to get a code. Well, I'll use someone's code. I'm sure somebody I know probably has one. Oof, that's a death candle. That's not what you want to see. Although, to be honest, this isn't bad on the 30-second chart. This is not bad here. I don't know that we get it, but that's not bad. That 30-second gap there. Looks like we might just be revisiting the lows here. So 100-point push up there, maybe all we could get. Caught 15, let's go. Alfred, yeah, it's 90% off, but not for my code. It's unfortunate. Not for my code, brother. I don't think. Where is the... Why is it not... Is there anywhere to sign up here? Official website? I gotta click on that. Oh, okay. Identification number. What is that? Let's see here. Let's get my password in there. Yeah, it looks like it might go here. Oh, what happened? Yeah, they have the 50K account. Yeah, my camera went off. I turned it off. I forgot to turn it back on. Max went out in the snow to go for a pee-pee. He went out in the snow to go for a pee-pee. There she goes. What up, Ash? How you doing? The $4,000 year passes. Why I have not tried? Yeah, Bob, that's a little different. I don't know what the size is. I don't know what the size is on, like, how many. What is it? What did they allow? 10. Ash, we've passed 2 evals today, and we're down $200 across our 20 Apex accounts. Got wrecked on our first trade on the PAs. I didn't love it. Everything else has pretty much worked. So the 90% off was only for 2 hours. Oh, okay. Well, good. You never touched snow in your life, Capital? Max said he did. He didn't like it. He barked at it. He was like, what the hell is this? Woo! Oh. Well, we never made it back up to those levels. Thought we might. Runners would have got stopped. Yeah, it's okay, Ash. I'm okay with it. It was like a B setup. I skipped over an A mechanical setup this morning. I mean, hindsight's 20/20, right? Always is. It's like, oh, I should have taken that one. I skipped this setup here this morning, right at open. I mean, literally on the 9:30 candle, we closed. And it went, but like, you could easily get wrecked on that candle, right? That very first minute candle. And then this here was the other setup that I took for 120 points on my eval. And then we just took this one down here. Whoop. I mean, I took 20 points. I mean, it did go up 56 points. Let's be honest. Not bad. So that's where we're at. Yeah, I'm sticking to the rules. Sticking to the rules. Wonder how our boy Oracle's doing. Probably is. But yeah, Ash, I showed earlier my Apex chart, and like, this is what has gotten me to switch. Well, not to switch, but to actually follow the rules. Because when I go back and I look at my PA charts, right? When I go back and I look, I had these 3 days here over the last couple of weeks. This day I lost 615. This day I lost 610. This day I lost 376. If I just take the profit, the $800 from these 2 days that I should not have lost, because 400 this day, 400 this day, I'm at payout already. So when I look at that, it really digs that hammer in that you should stick to the rules, because we could be at payout already had we followed the rules on those particular days. So yeah, so the $200 doesn't matter. We'll take the $200 loss and not worry about it. We know that 7 days out of 10 we're going to get a W. Yeah, we're on the 25Ks. So we're still we got 5 that are still at the $800 mark, so about halfway. And then the rest of them are somewhere between like $300 and $500 in profit. So, so not bad. We'll get there. It just takes time. I do need to pick up another eval, though. We don't even have anything to trade right now. Although it is noon. And the volatility really has slowed down. Slowed down a lot. Do we take any more trades? Let's go, Absent. Nice job. The buffer, $1,600. Ash, we get to 1,600, we take out 500. So, how did I get so many TikTok followers? I don't have any TikTok followers, Pine Tree. I don't have any TikTok followers. Do I? I don't think I do. You're trolling. Let me see. I got like 1,000. I can't even go live on TikTok. Where's my, let's see what we got. Get out of here. I got 2,000 followers. Come on, man. I got nothing. Maybe Alfred. You picked up 150k Bulenox and just use it to trade micros after I'm done with the real accounts. Yeah. John, I did that with my free account with Take Private Trader, and no, I got 1,400 followers. Holy cow, what is that noise? Sorry about that. Methodical Max, that's right. What other platform can you use with Apex? Trade-of-8. I would assume Trading View. Any Rhythmic. So any of those. You're going to start dancing? Yeah, just take your clothes off. Just dance. That's the key, I've been told. Ninja, yeah. Pretty much anything. I mean, what's your name on TikTok, Pine Tree? We'll give you a follow. Pine Tree Trader? Follow. He doesn't care what your trading strategy is. He only dances. He's got this northern accent. Pine Tree Trader here. Pine Tree Trader here. He posted, we'll take a recapture of 78 to 82 to squeeze long. Would you stop you from taking an IFG setup? Nope. It doesn't, Frank, because we still have to move to that level, right? So, but to be honest with you, it has to be a nice bullish move. Like, to me, there was an SMT here, right? ES had swept the low. Nasdaq did not. And then you had a nice candle there. So it depends on how the momentum looks on the candle. Like, that candle looks nice. And I mean, it looks nice and full. You know, we closed near the top of the wick. That's just like, to me, very bullish. You have a nice short break-even stop, 8 points. Right? So you're going to go break even pretty quick, which we did. And then you just wait for it to hit your target. That's it. You never thought you'd have a TikTok? Yeah, me either. I need to, the goal this year is to work more on my socials. I need to like do better with my Instagram and all that stuff. So Instagram and Facebook, if you guys want to follow me, I do have Instagram, Methodical Man. Twitter, Methodical Man. Or X, whatever you want to call it. I still call it Twitter. Methodical Man. Get on there and follow me. Why not? Loot, you're man, come on. The OnlyFans is the one to follow me on, man. Come on. Yeah, I need to make more videos. I know that. I just haven't. I got the Fat to Fit will come out tomorrow. So if you're interested in the Fat to Fit, it'll come out tomorrow. ES is losing that 50 level. What's the next level down? I think 50 was the last level I marked out on the ES. 30 to 32, says Mancini. So he expects a pretty large sell down here. So yeah, maybe wait for a we actually just got it. I was going to say a retest of 50 from the bottom side. We actually just got that. So I think there's a decent chance that this actually works today. So take your short entry, obviously, at the retest of the IBH or IBL. That'd be what I'd be looking for next. Appreciate you, Pine Tree. Stop at 909. Another 250 logged in. Let's go. 58.24 is the point. Let's see. Yeah, that seems reasonable. But we are in lunchtime here. We do get those reversals during lunchtime sometimes. So we'll kind of just see what happens. Oh, you know what? Nah, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, lunch macro. It didn't really do anything, did it? These are fanned out now. That was the first retest of the 9 there at 906. It actually paid pretty well there. 20 points. See how these crossed over and then they fanned out? That first retest of the 9 usually pays decently. I don't necessarily... I like to use that on my evals. I don't typically trade that on my fundeds. You know what we could do? Let's do this. Let's do this. We have an account that we can activate on Bulenox. A funded account that I did not pay for yet. So let's pay for that. And then we could take this short trade, maybe this 21 bounce, or the initial balance low play if they get us our account before the 21 gets touched. Not yet. Past 6 300Ks. Holy cow, Francis. Nice. All right, just paid for it, so we'll see how quickly we get it. Oh, we already got it. Boom. Bulenox is fast. So we may take a little 21 play here. Let's look for whatever it is. 12.5 points. On our funded account. We passed 2 evals nonstop, but we are red on our 20 Apex accounts, $200. Okay. We're in. I'm going to go break even here once it gets through that 9. Come on, get through the 9. Get through the 9, brother. All right, I'm going to break even. I wanted it to get right through the 9 there. It's not really doing it yet. Maybe we'll get one more push before we retest. Down. No! Come on, give it to me here. Get through there. I think if we get one more test of the 9 here, we can get through there. Come on. Dirty. Place my stop at 18. Yeah, well, you know. It's all right. Try the 21 bounce. I don't know. Maybe 50 ticks might be too much. I'm not sure. I mean, he gave us 8.5 points. It might want to push back up into the 930. But I guess that's just what... ES reapproaching the 52 here, which is initial balance low. Another SMT here. Man, why fight it? Might as well just long, right? Let's see here how this reacts. Sold 3 micros, 919. Nice. All right, ES rejected there, but we easily could rip back up here. That's a pretty bearish candle. But... let me see. I mean, I do think a push back up into the 930s makes sense. But we'll see here. Could try it here with a pretty tight stop, but all right, I'm going to try it. Tight stop. Just need to rerun that wick for me. Might be too tight of a stop, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Trail it up tight. $100, let's go. We took a hundy on the funded account. On the Bulenox brand new activated funded account. There we go. $100. I wouldn't mind an initial balance play. We'll look for something else. Matt, I'm going to wait at least until I get to payout on... I was considering it once I get to payout on APEX, because once I get to payout, I only need $500 to get to another payout. So I thought switching to 5 micros at that point and using the same stop loss and the same take profit, and using 5 micros and looking for $100 per trade instead of $200. And then over 8 trading days, if you win 6 out of 8, that's $600 green. Is that right? I think it's 600 green. Is that right? Maybe 500. I don't know. What is that? Win 6, lose 2. So yeah, that's 400. But that would allow me to take more than 1 trade per day. So I'm not quite sure if I'm going to do it yet. So 5 hours of door dashing in 1 minute. Exactly. Exactly. All right, looks like we could pop up into the 30s. Got this imbalance here. Trust me, I was on that DoorDash grind there for a while. There's the 30. So if I didn't move my stop there, we would have gotten to full TP. You know, story of my life. Close above this, it's a reasonable long. Stop's kind of wide. 20 points. We got some momentum through there. A little lunchtime. Oh, wait a second. The only thing is this technically is a protected high. So I don't really like that as a target. This is okay, though. Sold for 150. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Make a little extra monies. Kind of just grinding here. 21's, the 9's crossing the 21 now. Really want to see those spread out more. What up, Predator? Did you get your RC Cola and Three Musketeer? Or whatever it is? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Pine Tree. I used to do Uber, rideshare. I would do Uber Eats, DoorDash, whatever, to make a few bucks. I mean, like, especially before I was making money, like, making enough money to pay my bills. I had saved up a year's salary in order to try to do this. And before I had enough money to pay my bills every month, I would Uber and DoorDash. I needed to make not much. I only needed to make around $60, well, $100 a day to pay the bills. And so I would leave at lunch. I'd stream London. I'd stream New York. I'd leave at 11 o'clock. And I would DoorDash, Uber Eats, or rideshare until 1. Come back and stream the afternoon. And I did that for probably 7 or 8 months. You know? Chewing this drawdown one piece at a time. Let's go. So you do what you have to do, right? I mean, that's the thing. If you're in this for the long run, you do what you got to do. A lot of people think that I just jumped on here and, you know, they just see the end of the year totals for this year. I didn't make a total video for last year, but the total was very little. Very, very little. So last year was a struggle. This year, yeah, we kind of broke out. Whether or not that continues, I mean, as far as my trading goes, I think it continues. But as far as like the affiliates, I mean, we don't know. December, we had a really, really bad affiliate month. I think we were, I mean, bad from the standards of where we were just a few months prior, right? So still a lot of money, but just bad. I think we made right at $10,000. It's not like, I mean, that sounds bad to say that's bad, but you get what I'm saying. Very little payouts for that month, and then you know, when you go from making like 15 or 16 and then it goes down to 10, yeah, it hurts a little bit. But not bad in the respect of that it's a number I can't live with or something, you know what I mean? But I like to count on the payouts anyway and not necessarily the affiliate money. That's kind of my goal. That's what I'd like to be doing. So we'll see. Yeah, I agree, Luke. That's kind of what I figured. And plus, there was no sales in December. Think about it. Like, Bulenox was even scatterbrained when it comes to sales. They're 91% off this month, but like in December, they were like, I mean, they had a few sales here and there, but nothing, nobody really was having good sales. I think Take Profit Trader probably had the best sale, and it was just 40% off and all 40% off with the repayment of the fees. So bullish gap completely rejected, broke below the bearish gap, could retest 908. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we're right here at this level here. I think I do think this gap holds. You could maybe. It's just a big 20-point stop. I don't know. It is a higher low. I hate when we get down here and we start kind of like, you know, not quite making lows. You know, like you don't really know which way it's going to go. So it's like we didn't really sweep any liquidity on this pullback. But like, does it work? Probably. I mean, like, this is like a C setup, but I bet it probably works, especially if we close above the 50. You're trying to make enough money. She doesn't. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Pine Tree. Just keep it up. Just like Nonstop Trader said. The reason why most people don't make it is because they give up. They quit. They don't put in the hours and then quit. I am tempted here, guys. I really, really am. The 30-second closed above already. I think at worst this is a break-even trade, but I'm too late. There's your break-even stop. I mean, that's really a C setup, but you see it worked. We see it worked. The momentum was great. I don't know. 12 hours, half a day. Woo! Loot. You could maybe take a pullback into the 37 here. I think would be logical. You got a fair value gap there too. So, I mean, if you wanted to get in now, you could take a pullback into the 37. I don't think it's unreasonable. Something like that. I'm going to try it. Oh. Oh. You dirty mother trucker. Oh, come on. Really? Oh. Oh. Well. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, we're in. I wasn't even looking. All right, I'm going to go break even pretty quick on this, like 42. Well, not going to matter, it looks like. Oh, well. Gave back our profits. That's not a trade I normally like to take, but, like, I don't know. It did work there for 10 points. Made around 35K trading profits last year for the fees. First year I've been profitable. Let's go. Yeah, that's all that matters. Didn't take you. Oh, look at that bounce off the 50 now. It was my fault. Man. It's going to tempt me. I'm going to take it. I'm going to try to take it up to 62. This is not the best entry, obviously. It's worse than the last one. I'm going to go break even up here. It's 46, same as before. Would like for this to close above my entry. Then I would feel better about my stop. Okay. I am going to trail this up pretty tight. Oh, come on. All right, up 23 bucks. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have trailed that so tight. I think we go to here at least 66. I probably should have waited. Because once this closes above, I think we get a little burst up. right into the 66s. Should have waited. I should have waited there. Nice job, Absent. There's the close above. Now I expect a nice quick run into the 66. If price action's still good here. You like that this put in an order block here. I could have safely left my stop down here most likely. Just, I don't know. I just saw profit, wanted to take profit there. Break even on that funded account, basically up $23. Could re-enter here, but then your stop is just too huge. You'd have to have your stop all the way down at 930. But this would be my take profit. I don't think I'd hold for 982. I don't think it makes sense. I think it's going to be high resistance to get to 982. It still could, but I think it would be high resistance. Let's see. So that I would get it all out at 966. I mean, you could hold a runner if you want to. I just don't think it makes a lot of sense to 982.50. Yeah, Absent. I think that makes a lot of sense. You can see how it's already struggling just to get to 966. You wanted to see it, like, as soon as it's closed, you want to kind of see it run. And it just hasn't done it. That's why I think 966 is probably a good final target. Maybe leave a runner onto 983s. I don't think we make it higher than that. I've been wrong before, obviously. We'll be wrong again. It's got to be this candle to get through the 60s here. Let's go. Yeah, the smallest gaps hold you down. That's true. Yeah, I don't think we make it to the 21,100. My personal opinion, Pandal. But I could be wrong. I was looking for the push into 2105 earlier, 21,005. This is a protected high now, though. Now, it doesn't mean we can't get through there. It just means it's going to be high resistance. Oh, actually, this is protected, too. No, wait. We did make a new low. It's not. So I still think 66 is a good target. I mean, look how much trouble we're having here. Normally, I would say, like, man, since we're having so much trouble, once we break this, maybe we get a lot of expansion. But I'm not so sure now. Yeah, Pandal, it's a good point. 0 Day J is going to be on Topstep TV. Nope, didn't see that. When's that happening, Pine Tree? There are a lot of wicks. Normally, I would say we expand above 66, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure. There are a lot of wicks up there, too. I mean, we could use 50 as maybe a re-entry. You could. 47, maybe? 48? Oh, they sent him an email with an invite. And there's 66. Again, normally I would expect expansion here, but I think that wick up there in the 80s is protected. I could be wrong, but I think technically that's a protected high. Nice, absent. It doesn't mean it can't get through there. It just means that it's going to be like a high resistance area. Hey, let's go. Truth for Kids. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. The 66 might. Let's see if it kind of turns into a little super night. I don't know. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate you. It's not. All right, let's see if we get through that 82. If we get through 82, that is pretty bullish. I think that's 82, or is that 85? What is that? Yeah, 82. I mean, you can see how high resistance this is. It's not, doesn't mean it can't get through there. It's just not moving through there easily. We are also in the lunch hour. Kind of got shot in the tick, as Nutty likes to say down here on this pullback. Maybe I should have had my stop below the EMAs, but that's all right. Still a gap at 82, 83. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem is I don't know that we get through there because you have, this is technically a protected high until we make a new low. And we didn't make a new low yet. So I don't know. If we get through here, that's very bullish. We'll see. You could buy off the 9 here. I don't know, though. It would be the first test of the 9. Do we buy the 9? 69 down to 57. Yeah, I don't think that was a bad idea. I'm considering a little quick 9 bounce here. It's not my favorite. Could take it though. Panel says price closes above 990. It should retest. Very well could. I'm considering the first 9 retest here. I like how spread out the EMAs are. I might take it. Bought 62. Let's go. Oof, that's a big candle. All right, looks like it's going to get through the 82s. If we get through there, then this looks pretty bullish. All right, it ran it. $21,005 is equilibrium. Nice job, absent. I'm gonna try the bounce. I like the reject off the 90s there. Let's see if we get a decent pullback. I mean, we broke this high now. I expect us to go higher. At least to probably 2105. Man, I don't want to just buy. Normally I just mark it in here and just be like, F it. Dan, yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. All right, I'm going to buy it. If I get wrecked, I get wrecked, I guess. That's the problem. I'll get wrecked and then I'll I don't think these are not option 2, so. FOMO here. No, Pine Tree is just like a high inside a fair value gap that's swept by another high. That's technically protected then. But this is a stupid trade. I'm going to put that out there right now. Could have a much better entry here. Stupid. Holy God. I'm going to reduce my stop here. I'm going to go break even above this wick at 21,000. All right, break even. Can't lose on it. Let's see if we can get our 10 points-ish. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, up $229 now. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, John. TP at 2111. Yeah, I mean, we could push all the way up to the VWAP. We talked about this wick earlier at 21049. And that's going to be, that'll put us in OTE of the leg. That looks like a good draw on liquidity. But yeah, Pine Tree, to get back to the protected highs and lows. So if you have a high, so like right here, a wick that sits inside a fair value gap, and then we push above it without making a new low, then that means that's protected. It's just a high resistance, higher low. Doesn't mean it can't be ran. It just means that price struggles to get back there, and you can see how we struggled to get back to that. So it's not a good target, if you get what I'm saying. That's why I was saying the 66 target makes more sense, right? Because it's not protected. This is. And we kind of grinded to the 66 and then just kind of moved through this easier. But yeah. But once we get above that, then you can say, all right, well, we're probably going to continue higher. Now it should accelerate. Yeah, I agree, Pandal. And we're also coming up on the macro as well, about 7 more minutes. So expect maybe a VWAP touch at least. Still have this wick up here. Probably this is your next level of interest, you know, beyond that. But we'll see. Let's go, Absent. Took 100 points on 2 micros. Wow, let's go. 100 points is awesome, though. Sorry to cough in y'all's ear. I know that cough's got to be loud. Hang out with you guys for a few more minutes. Maverick has never seen snow, my youngest. And he's over at Crystal's house waiting on me to get there so he can go outside and play in the snow. So, going to be leaving in a few minutes to go over to let Maverick go out into the snow. Assuming he's not went out already. I know the other kids are probably foaming at the mouth to see some snow. Yeah, we got a little snow, Pine Tree. A little snow. A little dusting. See? Little dusting there. Right there. It's the front yard. Can visit you in Chicago. Yeah. We're going to get 1 to 3 inches. We probably have like an inch right now. But, you know, snow is snow to kids. They'll play. So up $200 on that funded account that we just started. Slung it around a little bit. I've been to Chicago before, John. Where do you live in the city? Yeah, exactly, fish lips. Chicago, I don't know, man. It's kind of a scary place. Kind of a scary place. Went to a Cubs game. I don't know. I didn't feel like in danger. Like if I was just by myself, I'd probably feel fine. But with the children, I didn't feel like, I didn't feel super safe with the kids walking around. What 3 inches are we getting? Greg, I don't know. Snow caused complete madness in traffic. Yeah, visible. No, we got a little bit of snow, Greg. Not 3 inches, though. We got like 1 inch, maybe. If that. Got a dusting right now. It's supposed to snow off and on all day, so. You lived in the city for 30 years. Just stay away from the south. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I noticed. The south side look a little, I don't know if I went to the west side, but the south side look a little shady. A little shady. All right, here's the 9 retest. This is the first retest. And it's also at the whole number. That might not be that bad. This probably works. I'm not going to take it because I'm up $200. But I think this might work for 10 points. 10 points would be here. And there it is. Ding, ding, ding. 10 points. The first retest of the 9. This is the first test. This is not. In hindsight, it looks like this is a test of the 9, but it actually never touched the 9 there. Not in real time. That's the first touch. So what would you have taken? 6.5 points of drawdown. And it was 10 points. I promise. Lived directly under the Sears Tower for a while, almost near North Avenue Beach on the lake. Most beautiful city in the summer. Nice. You bought the 21,001. Nice. Absent. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not going to be driving the new car in the snow. We'll be driving the old car. We got the Explorer back. It's fixed. I drove it this morning. Everything seems to be going well with it so far. Let's knock on wood. Knock on wood. So. And this also lines up with the whole number with the retest of the 90. I mean, I like this actually trade looks. I like this kind of a setup. Just not taking it because I've already made $200 on that account, so it doesn't make any sense to take it. Nice absent. Let's go. So we've done well today. We passed 2 evals. We're up $200 on one funded account. We're down $200 on 20 funded accounts. You can say, well, how do you consider that doing well? I follow my rules. I took one trade, it lost. I didn't take another one. Didn't even have the urge to take another one. That's progress. Progress. Nice job, absent. And I need to backtest these EMA plays more. I don't know. It's kind of hard to backtest them because in hindsight, it looks like this touched. However, it did not in real time. So backtesting these EMA plays might be a little more difficult. I do like the 21 EMA and the 9. This is the 9. The blue one's the 9. The 21's the red. But like when they get fanned out like that and then you take that first 9 touch, it seems to be a decent play. Again, it's not something I normally trade, but I do take that a lot on evals. You guys see that. 10 points. Seems reasonable. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We are coming up into the macro. Let's see if we push up into that 48 quickly. See if the ES retests the 880 at the same time. Right here in the next 5 minutes. Or do we just get knocked down? Let me see where OTE actually is. And I'm only going to use the opening range. Excuse me. It actually sits up at 21,073. Oh, wait. Did I look at this wrong? I might have fibbed this wrong earlier. Where did I get 21,005 from? Because 35 is actually the... I must have looked at this wrong. Anyways, so yeah, this imbalance in VWAP probably is in play. Potentially. Or maybe I might have fibbed this. Yeah, I think that's what I fibbed. Yeah, so that lines up 32. Yeah, I must have fibbed this leg. Yeah, sure did. How you doing, Amelia? And again, ES just kind of grinding higher here. Reclaimed the 50, already up about 24 points off that 50 reclaim. Had a little failed breakdown play of the 50 there. That's Mancini's favorite play, if you guys didn't know, if you follow Mancini there. The failed breakdown of levels, that's what he trades mostly. So let's see if we run this 48 level. It's 30 points up there, but it looks like it can get to it. We are already above equilibrium there, so we'll see if it wants to push into OTE. That's a good it's a good pool of liquidity. It's a wick sitting inside a fair value gap. So that's always a good draw on liquidity. You see a wick here sitting inside a fair value gap. You're agreeing with your county is red on fire? That sucks, Andy. Bought 2017, looking for 10. Pullback. Good luck, sir. Yeah, Andy, looks rough over there. Looks rough. Hopefully those winds die down and then get these fires under control. Get them put out. Little too late at this point, but for a lot of people. You hate to see it. And people are always talking about like, oh, those were rich people houses. Rich or not, your home is your home, right? And not everybody in those areas are rich like that. Like, I mean, you know, your home's your home. That's your personal space. It's where you grew up. That's your, what do you call it? That's your zen area. It sucks to have that happen. Oh, it was windy last night. That's not good. You ever friend who's just a lawyer and lost his home in Pacific Palisades? Yeah, that sucks, Vivian. Sucks. So. Just kind of grinding higher here. This might be what we get for the rest of the day, guys and gals. Might just be kind of grindy action, EMA action. Stop at 21K. Ooh, came close to you. I think if you can get back above the high, you can get a little bit of an expansion. We are in the macro. I don't know. The lunch macro, though. YouTube Predator. I'm about to roll out myself. Oh! One nice thing about the Explorer that I don't have on my other cars is remote start. I don't have that on the other cars. My son's car has it, But my card doesn't have it. What up, technical trader? How you doing? See if we get back above the 22s here and get a little... I want to see just a little boner candle up into the 35s. Just a little boner. Give us a little boner here. Can she do it? There we go. You can do it. Be a sweet girl for the people that are long. Be a sweet girl. Let them take you home to mom. Nah, she couldn't do it. Gave you a little boner. You passed 4 evals and 2 combines between last night and today. Nice. I passed 2 evals. And we're green $229 on 1 funded. And then we're red $215 on 20 Apex accounts. But I'm okay with it. Follow my rules. We were green Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There was no trading yesterday. And then we were red today. So green 3, red 1. We'll take that all day, twice on Sunday. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. So we'll move on to next week. We shall move on to next week. Yeah, technical. I copy trade the 20 Apex accounts. We copy those things. Very, very tight rules, very tight stop, very tight take profit. And we're just going to follow the rules. That's it. I've not been tempted to take another trade on those today, so. We also took our largest trade today, 120 points. Do I have a favorite prop firm? Vivian, I mean, yes and no, to be honest with you. I mean, like right now, you know, it's kind of precarious with the prop firms, right? My favorite generally is Apex, but a lot going on with them right now. Bulenox is typically second. My funded futures and Take Profit Trader are kind of tied for third and fourth. Then Tradeify, Tick Trader kind of follow suit behind them. Topstep's very good. I don't have an affiliation with them, but they're very good. So I just signed up for Fideas, so I'm going to join the Fideas group. And I might give a couple of other ones a try, but you know, typically I'd say Apex, but I mean, you know, they got some stuff going on, so we'll see. We'll see. You the man, Alex. You the man. But anyone that I trade, I like. So Bulenox, Apex, My Funded Futures, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, you know. If I'm trading them, then I trust them. But that doesn't mean that they can't go kaboom. So, yeah, My Funded Futures is very good. I love how fast they pay. And the 48's on deck. That was the boner I was looking for a minute ago. They gave you 3 evals on wealth charts for beta testing. Nice. Yeah, I didn't sign up for that technical trader. I thought about it, but ultimately decided not to. All right, let's get a top of the hour push into the 48s. We're at the session mid. All right. We're going to run the 48s in my opinion. I mean, that's a good pool of liquidity there. Beyond that, I don't know. So, day traders, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The other one, Visible, the other one that I was thinking about trying, daytraders.com. I'm going to try them probably. But they're very new. They're very new too. And I'm a little leery of the new ones just right now. You know, with all that's been going on with Flexi Trade, Profit Trade, Fast Track, you have to kind of be leery of the new props. But the fact that they are the people who, you know, some of the people who are from Apex, I mean, I guess you know they kind of know what they're doing. And they should have the capital to fund the prop. So, just past the Apex eval. Let's go. Now you need to chew that Topstep combine down to break even on the day. Yeah, I'm sure there's more time loop. Might be tough, though. Is Day Traders 90% off, Black Beauty? Oh, man, I need to pick some of those up. What is the website? You guys know daytraders.com? Is that what it is? Let me check them. Daytraders.com. They're 90% off. Let me go ahead and apply to be an affiliate. Why not? We'll get an account set up too. My email at. All right. Oh. Wow, pulled back off that 48 level, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll pick up some accounts with them. Why not? My address contains illegal characters. Didn't know those were illegal. I'm sorry. That is very interesting. That close to that level, and it would not do it. Oh, come on. Well, let me change that. If Apex before all the rules. Okay, I got you. Where? I just picked up a code. So if you guys want to sign up for the 90% off the day traders, there you go. There's the code. I'm going to go ahead and pick up an account right now. Let me look and see. So is it, do they have the 25Ks? Oh, this looks good. Do I take this? Here's the link. I pinned it at the top of the chat. Got a 30-second long setup here. Oh, let's see. This looks really good. It's so high, though. It's so high, but I am tempted here. We have equal highs here. It's one of those... I don't know what the word is for it. It's so stupid, but it works. No, that's my coupon code. What, the link? No, that's my coupon code. I know, Technical Trader. I know they did. I wasn't happy about it. How big is the stop, though, on this? 16? All right, I'm taking it. Last trade of the day here. Come on. Go. If we lose the 9, this is not going to be bueno. Yeah. Come on. Got to hold the 9 here. I should really be long off the 9. I really want to move my stop, but below the 21. Let's see. Oh, come on. If this hits our stop, we'll be down 150 today. If we get back above the 9 here, I may add. It's not what you want to see there. Wanted it to just go. I didn't wait for the 30-second to close above. This 30-second short, though, is going to be really good, too, if it triggers. So, it's kind of where my stop will be. Yeah, Andy, not a bad spot to fade. Really not. I do think I'm going to move. Actually, I'll leave it where it is. We will enter the short here, though. If it does trigger. Let's see if this can push here. If this pushes here, oh, that'd be so good. I'm going to reduce my risk here.
No, but not go. Sorry.
All right, come on, rip it. Go. That's the That's a really good reaction. Let's see if it can go. Back above that wick, I'm going to get break even here. See if we can get above that wick there. Go for me. Don't give me the blue line. I'll go. I'm going to reduce the stop here. So 6 points risking now. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Come on, rip it. Ah, well, stop me out there. That's okay. That's what I get for not waiting. So we're still up $100 on that account. So I should have probably waited for it to get back above this wick in order to go break even, but before I move my stop back up. I do think that's the play. Yeah, because now it's going to run this. But let's see if it would have made a difference. Would have made a difference. Would have been a winner. Boom. Just like that. If I would have just followed the plan there. That's all right. So gave back $130 there. We'll have to deal with it. Still up $100 on that account for the day. So, and there's the 48 coming in play. Right there on deck. Right at the end of the macro. Anyways, if you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. If you're not subscribed. What is the you say is day traders, is it 90% off now or what? That says 50% off. It is 90% off? Oh, okay. And 48 on deck. There it is. Come on, you're almost there. So, well, no, Black Beauty. We want to use my code. I'm not going to use my own code, but I got somebody else's code here that I can use. There's 48. Oh, man. I knew moving the stop up was a bad idea. 21 retest. Perfect. Boom. VWAP on deck. Imbalance up next. Now you click on the 50%. I got you. So they have the 25K account too, but they got 3 micros, 33 minis. That does make it a little bit more difficult. Five minis. I mean, I guess it is a little more difficult because to pass with 3 minis as opposed to 5 or 4. But that's all right. I mean, do we take a short off the VWAP here and look for a little 10 or 15 point play? Easy. Do I try it? Man, I don't know if I should try that. All right, we're going to try it. We're in. Might just get wrecked on this. Just a straight VWAP play here. Not the reaction you wanted. I'm going to see what happens when the ES gets to the VWAP. ES at the VWAP now, so let's see if that pushes us back down. Once we kind of get to like 62, I'm going to go break even. Really? Oh, come on. So close to my break even there. Break even. Hit the 62 there. 62.50, 25. So, got out break even. Probably a bit of a dumb trade. Bulenox does not have a monthly fee. Vivian, it's only lifetime. 50K accounts, 148. Pay it one time, you're done. So, daytraders.com. The link's at the top of the chat. Yes. Oh, they have static accounts. I didn't know that. What's your drawdown? Oh, you only get 1,025K or the 50K? Oh, they give you the Quantower license. That's cool. So they give you they give you the Quantower license for free. And the Motive Wave license. So that means you don't have to pay for the Quantower license. That's nice. Not bad. I think this is a good short area. I really do. Kind of like in that 90 area, maybe. Get rejected off the VWAP here. All right. That's going to do it for me, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Use all the links and codes down below if you want to help support the channel. We'll be back Monday, 9:15 a.m. We will have some content dropping Saturday and Sunday. We'll have the Fat to Fit dropping tomorrow. And we'll see you guys then. If you're green, lock it in. Be careful trading for the rest of the day. And we'll see you next time.